Such lovely natural surroundings.
And hungry.
Why is your hair so grey, darling? Oh.
Geralt!
Listen, I tracked down Horson Jr.
Yes? And? Did you learn something?
Yeah, Syrian Dandelion set out to steal Siggy Reuven's treasure for Horson. He promised to find someone who'd fix...
I cannot...
Siri would...
Dude!
See? He's dead.
Hola. M4 Supi 4L. Usa
Take care now.
XD para dejar tu mensaje.
Well, never.
Such lovely natural surroundings.
Can't let my jacket get wet. I'll get lashed.
Trouble?
Top the freak! Takes round him! I killed him! Holy fuck! Fuck me!
Oh!
Damn it! Well, well. Well, well.
Hey, pretty boy.
Huh?
What do I gotta do to get a lovely pala like yours?
What do you want? I'm busy.
Oh!
What do you seek? Pain?
Hey, you! Yes, you! You got water on the brain?
Greetings, Ibeer.
Greetings.
What do you have on offer? So long.
Mutant!
Rain again. Damn. And it's raining again.
Oh! Ah! Oh!
I'm so... wet.
Yeah, life's wet enough in the gutter.
Oh! Ooh!
Must be
Open
mad
up.
running around with this road.
To puke or not to puke, that is the... Life, you gotta take risks and not get fucked.
Oi!
Oi, cocker!
Lingering like flies round shit instead of doing some honest work.
Awful pale. Oh, you scared? Ugh. Now you behave.
Aye.
Work with mages often?
My, aren't you curious? You yourself looking for work, perhaps?
No, I just know them. Usually not all that willing to get their hands dirty.
Don't know 'em well, then. A hounded, hungry mage is desperate as any man. Not about to be fussy when taking on work. Novigrad's a city of opportunities. Chances to be seized. You should grab one too.
Should pick your men more carefully. Rico blew his cover like a novice.
Yeah, he told me. And I told him to leave town. Most likely promised I'd reward you, didn't he?
So he said.
Take it.
Life, you gotta take risks.
Want a smack?
Watch it, tramp. Novigrad's not your stomping ground. Lay me down with a barrel of beer and a cup in my right hand, and over me coffin sing this cheer. He died a drunk but a gentleman.
Ah, even the rain smells like piss in this.
One drink all I had.
They say you're the best of the pickpockets. Would you mind demonstrating your dexterity?
I'm bound for the market square, love, if you'd like to come and watch.
Not what I had in mind. I was thinking of a bit of enjoyment for River and me at the stake.
What is it, Grey Boy? Looking for adventure?
I'll smash your face!
Save me. I'm dying.
Cloud of fuck.
Greetings, Ivy.
Greetings, Geralt. How might...
What do you have on offer? What do you have on offer? So long.
In short, who kisses your ass today will bite. What do you seek, pain giver?
A witcher?
Look at that. Just
Darn it to heck.
see what I got right cabbage. That feels like
Eternal fire, why me?
dip your dingle.
Armed ruffians in town.
Willow.
Scandalous.
You've mistaken me for someone else.
Leave him alone.
And who might you be? Temple?
Call me an admirer of law and order.
Made a mistake coming to this town, eh?
You're making the mistake. Leave him alone.
And if we don't?
This man's not worth your efforts. His shop's drowning in debt.
You're right. Even looks like a pauper.
I beg to differ.
Don't even know why I bothered the bugger. My apologies, and fare thee well.
I, gotta go brush my teeth.
Go home, merchant, and try not to come round here anymore.
I will. I mean, I won't. I mean, both, yes. Thank you, sir. I'm knackered.
What a smack! Looking to make some coin too, eh? You can learn a great deal when you're gripping a pair of pincers.
Let's drink
or
for it's
white
nearly
hot
night.
Jolly.
got a snake's tongue as well.
Now you...
Mail ship hasn't made port either.
It hasn't and never will.
Catches are maybe half of what they used to be.
Same is for me. And hungry.
cranky since morn. How could you?
Hey, handsome.
Dear she.
Lay me there with a barrel of beer and a cup.
Jolly.
Crawl back under your rock.
Here to talk about the contract.
Contract? Ah, yes. Put my mark to something of the sort. Seems a creature's attacking lonely passers-by, abandoning their corpses in gutters around Oxenford.
Isn't that something you should look into?
Perhaps, but we've a ploughing war to win. Haven't got the time to clean gutters. I see you've taken a more reasonable tack. We're finally getting somewhere, but it's still too much. Very well. That I can pay with a clear conscience.
I'll take the job. Need to hear some details.
You'll learn everything I know.
Any witnesses to these attacks? Anyone see the beast?
Some woman survived an attack. They say she's not been sober since. I'd try the tavern in Oxenford if you're willing to try talking to her.
Like to examine the victims' bodies.
A corpse is a corpse.
I see the wounds. Might be able to tell what kind of monster killed them.
Ask our Sawbones. He'll know if the corpses have been burned or not. You'll most likely find him in the hut on the riverbank, our impromptu morgue.
Won't give me any trouble with the reward, will you?
Nah, I want this out of my hair.
Stay in formation! He's a quick devil!
You dirty freak! my way.
You hear her wailing yesterday? What did they do, Dad?
Same as always.
You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of steam. Choked to death on 3 pounds of steam.
Your kind spreads disease. Defeatism.
What was it happened to Faltist again?
What's the hurry, my prince? You got thrawny thighs.
Glad you're here. Listen, took a look at the building and it does not look good.
Mean it could use a bit of paint and spackle?
I mean, it's a damn fortress. High walls, guards at the gate, armed men everywhere. We could never sneak in, and fighting our way in won't work. Menga would have had plenty of time to escape.
What do you suggest?
Take these shackles. Put them on me.
Mind explaining what this is all about?
Think. Bring the hunters the vile Triss Marigold. They won't just open the gate for you. They're likely to let you present her to Menga personally.
No way. Too risky.
Dandelion's life's on the line. Series 2. No such thing as too risky.
Triss, think about it. Really want to walk into the lion's den of your own free will, and in chains?
Yes.
No, can't allow it.
Nice of you to worry, but I've made my decision, and I won't change it.
Fine. Let's say they take the bait. What then? We go in, I put a sword to Menga's throat and ask him where Dandelion is?
Might not work. Menga's scum, but you have to admit, death doesn't scare him.
Always found that annoying in fanatics. So we gotta trick him into talking. Any ideas?
Maybe tell him you have information about not.
Thought you need coin from Dijkstra to help the other mages.
True, I do. Lots of ways to get gold, though. It's just not the most important thing now.
Wait. I want to thank you.
Come on. Anyone would do this.
No, not anyone.
Stop. It doesn't...
Still got a bad feeling about this. But tough. Let's go.
Geralt, remember, I can take care of myself.
What are you talking about?
The hunters. They won't treat me like a lady, but I'll survive. Might hurt a bit, but... Ciri, she's what matters. Do what you need to do, no matter what happens.
Can't promise that.
I'm still asking you to, all right?
All right.
What do you want?
Here for my reward.
What the hell for?
For a witch. Recognize who I got? It's Triss Merigold.
Merigold? Come in then.
Well, well. Triss Merigold. Giving up drowners for sorceresses?
Pays better.
It's 'cause they do more harm. What's a drowner do? Pull the odd fisherman from his boat. But the witches, they murder kings, scheme, start wars.
Don't forget turning your cow's milk sour straight out of the udder.
You're done jesting, Merigold. For good. Put her in a cell.
Not so fast. I hand her over to Menge himself, or not at all.
You reckon we don't know what to do with this witch?
Let go, you bastard!
Vulgar tongue's got no place being in such a pretty mouth. I guess we'll have to rip it out.
Try to loosen it if I were you. Might learn something interesting.
For instance?
For instance, where Philippa Eilhart's hiding.
I'll get you for this, you...
Shut your gob, ginger whore, and you spit it out. Where's Eilhart?
Thought I made myself clear. I'll only talk to Menge.
Menge don't talk to the likes of you.
Well, then you be sure to tell him I came by. With my friend Merigold.
Fine, grab her and come with me. But be sure to stay right close. Beware, freak.
You can learn a great deal when you're gripping a pair of pincers or white hot tongues.
Here's where we split up. Go see Menge. Marigold will be next door.
You can't have her until I get...
You don't set the terms here. Dirk, you know what to do.
You won't get a word out of me. Not you, not him.
Oh, playing tough, eh? Just you wait. We'll take a fingernail or three. That ought to get you singing.
Do what you want.
Come on, witch. Show you the wonders a pair of pliers can work. You'd be surprised.
I believe I told you not to let anyone in.
Unless they had information concerning Philippa Eilhart. This Witcher says he's got just that.
Anyone can claim that.
We'll start with your pinky nail. Nah, let's go for your ring finger. This little piggy went to market.
But it's not that easy to bring us Triss Merigold.
Is that who I hear? Very well. I'll go see her shortly. But first, let us talk. Sit. Sit. Have a drink, Witcher.
Why the drink?
Triss Merigold has been captured. An occasion worthy of a toast, don't you think?
Sidarian.
A 1261 vintage, year of the massacre of Sintra.
Stop squirming. This little piggy went home!
Kurt, please see why Miss Merigold squeals so convincingly. Perhaps she needs something. Hot irons, for instance.
Speaking of metal, this goblet's silver. Making sure I'm not a Doppler.
Ah, it's immediately apparent. A professional. I find that refreshing. But to answer your question, one can never be too careful. You'd be surprised how many come here turn to rancid jelly as soon as they grip the goblet.
Still haven't paid me for the witch, yet your hunters are already torturing her.
What of it?
You're damaging goods you haven't paid for yet.
This little piggy had roast beef. This little pig...
Don't worry, you shan't leave empty. I shall pay you twice the usual.
Awfully generous.
Well, you've turned in your lover. The emotional trauma...
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Be brave, dear. Just one more fingernail and we'll... Ow! Bitch! Oh, the bitch bites.
You surprise me. Get... So...
It's simple.
A degenerate... Use...
When's the...
When I... But first, let's see how Miss Merigold fares.
I should tend to your wounds.
No need. I'm fine. Well, mostly fine. Should heal in time for my wedding.
Sorry. Should have gotten you out.
Don't apologize. I knew it.
How do I say this? That was just...
What do you...
Menga said Dandelion's locked up on Temple Isle. Dungeon right under the temple. He also said they'd only let Dandelion out of his cell once Menga gave the order,
Shit! I'm sorry, Geralt.
After what they subjected you to?
He'd never have agreed to help.
I know.
Dandelion's sick. We don't stand...
Let's search...
Right. Just his office...
What is it?
The key to... Here.
Could you...
Maybe. If I actually practiced black magic. Haven't sunken that low just yet.
Saw Menga...
Could have been some...
So there's no...
Sadly, no.
Break...
Geralt, but in this case...
Anyone out?
They've tried. Yeah.
A Doppler?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Finger...
I either go out another way, or ready my sword.
Geralt, over here!
What the... Over here!
The eternal fire will turn you to ash. Spread out!
Know who you're fucking with?
pathetic.
Well? This is where we split up. But for...
Agreed.
Yeah.
You there, Mr. Reuben wants a word.
Impatient old bastard.
What?
Nothing. Will you stop following me already?
I will, soon as you tell me where my
Me and Menge didn't see eye to...
How badly?
Badly.
I suppose that explains the smoke. My treasure's not in...
Didn't see it anywhere, and 20 tons of gold is hard to miss.
You mean to say you've come to me empty-handed?
First off, you came to me. Second, I do have something in my hand. The key to a vault, found it on Menge.
A vault that I need to find on my own. You've not made things much easier.
Spare me. I want my reward.
Geralt, do all you...
What do you mean?
You lied to me. Again.
What?
You knew from the start who robbed me, but you didn't deign to share that...
How'd you find out? Not true. That was a statement. Come on, Dijkstra. This tough guy act doesn't work on me. We're both a...
Get... I know.
Now that we've professed our feelings for each other, how'd you figure it?
Since from the start you were up to something. You didn't haggle about your pay. And then I heard from my sources that Margrave Henkel and Dandelion had rubbed elbows. And now, time to...
That a threat?
Quite the contrary. You helped me, Witcher. So in spite of...
Don't bother. I know what happened.
Then take my coin. I always pay my debt. And a final humble plea. Don't...
Why's no one trying to put it out? Good folk, what's with you? Ah!
Greetings, Ibeer.
Greetings, Geralt. How might I be of help?
What do you have on offer? So long.
Got a picture of a racehorse under Radovid.
Oh! Sleep, sleep, sleep. Help! Save me!
Whoa!
I'm dying! Oh, I've smash your face!
All right.
Another drifter in from Temeria.
Why did exile have to be our lot?
Ah.
Come closer. Don't be shy. You'll find out.
Let's see what I do. We're very present
Oh.
in the front of the eternal fire.
The best stop
No need to push. Very good.
Bye.
Ma! My, what a freak. Oh.
So, how you go with this healer?
I was faffing about, minding my own business.
Help! Save me! I'm dying of poverty.
Truth is, we're already dependent on the Black Ones.
I'll smash your face!
Think I know how to free Dandelion. Got a plan.
This plan?
Our Doppler friend will assume Menga's form. Order Dandelion move to Oxenfurt. We can grab him on the way.
Brilliant. But how do you...
You're his friend. Any idea where he might be?
With the Doppler, the question's never... In the past, facing trouble, he'd disappear, then reappear on them. But this time...
No.
And it seems...
Can't blame...
Thank...
What tipped you off?
No.
We need to convince Dudu to reveal himself. Any friends we could leave a message with, someone he trusts.
Dandelion. Irina Renard's troop. That's all, really. Not certain he was friendly with anyone else. Spent dawn till dusk with the troop, on stage or in the crowd.
So he liked going...
Yes. We need only mention...
Dudu...
That was my doing. Hard to imagine it.
And Dudu revealed...
I didn't think it...
That he started before...
Yeah.
Maybe...
Not a bad idea. Besides...
So what...
We must write. It must be the talk...
Oh.
Any ideas for the plot?
Actually, I was...
The key is to convince Dudu that he can rely... The message must be...
Yeah, all clear.
Now to find the proper express... Perhaps about the and the Doppler who in turn is prepared...
Sounds great.
Really think so? Lorenzo I've got it! We shall stage a story of the Urchin of Erlenwall.
But...
At which point he reveals his face. He's a monster, there to steal Princess Pavere. They want him dead, but at that instant a witch is... And everything ends splendidly.
Will I get a say in any of this, or have you just...
Why are you cross? It's the nature of the creative process. We toss around ideas.
Meaning yours.
Well, you must admit I'm naturally you'll play a...
We need a good title. Venture to say that's more important than...
I've some ideas. Perhaps you can choose.
Gonna consider my opinion this time?
Of course. We're partners. I've two really good ones. The Doppler's Salvation and...
Let's go with the Dopplers. Just one problem. No Dopplers in that story. Just a princess and a...
Nothing simpler. We need merely swap the Doppler in for the urchin. The mess... I was thinking... Very well.
Fine.
Geralt.
We're fresh out of that.
Hidden message?
You...
That wouldn't be in keep...
You wrote...
I don't know. Sure you know...
seek to get me drunk, sir?
I listened.
Word is there'll be a big talk.
You worth seeing?
Where you going? That's a place of culture. Not...
This where, madam?
Yeah. So?
No performance.
You can still get a... Need a chick...
Yeah.
Here.
La 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 la.
Madam Marina?
Geralt?
No.
How can
What?
Would you?
How can I help you spread?
Well, we'd like all the city to hear about it. They
See if I think.
can't.
Rotten. All right. Thanks for helping.
See you then.
Cursed mage hunters. Thought things couldn't get any worse.
Just look at the freak.
You that madman wanted to sail to Skellige?
Where you walking, dimwit?
Truth is, we're already dependent on the Black Ones, economically.
Oof. I've worked up quite the appetite.
Leave me be, or I shall call my husband.
I wish
I'm
you
busy.
luck. You'll
Work.
need it. Just look at the freak.
Hey! Springtime, the roads red with.
Oh!
Time on fire. Father of all. Hear my
This house.
Nice tune.
Then it...
Looking for the pup.
We've no coin.
Think there's been a... Don't want any coin from you. In fact, I'm willing to pay you, provided you agree.
Oh, fat common thug.
They threaten me.
They don't let us.
All right.
Of course.
I'm not agree.
Yes, master.
I dare you to say it again.
Must have broken many a
I didn't
heart,
say
eh,
nothing.
Brandy?
Hurts as much as life.
So you're the one.
Oi, fatso.
Right, now what you...
Leave the...
Worms that tell them.
Yeah,
Leave the puffins alone.
what the hell? Ah, what a sight! You really showed them.
A fact.
Come on.
Ah,
How much?
not.
So quick.
Greeting.
Show me your wares. So long.
It's not safe to go out in the streets anymore.
Save me! I'm dying of poverty.
Here's a copper. Boy, no. Oh!
Come closer, don't be shy. You'll find I've everything you could ever need.
Boring.
Oh, you'd make a fine sailor. Jeez, you can set to it.
This whole great war into one fight.
Well, what's new?
That's it. Right to the rest. Don't forget that one a bit.
Good fight. Some nice footwork there.
Challenging me, or is it hell you want to face? A witcher versus the beast of Metina. Killer instinct versus primal rage.
Like to hire you to help out. We're staging a play.
Need us to kick some ass on stage.
Actually want you to usher. Keep the peace. Make sure no one's ass gets kicked, on stage or off.
Got the wrong men. Ass kicking's what we do.
How about a wager? If I beat Hal, you'll come work for me, gratis.
See, Hal's no fan of mummies. Failed Romans. Spare you the details. Still need something special to convince him. Here's an idea. Take us both on, same time. Fight of the century. A witcher against the two-headed dragon of Metina.
What if I lose?
Oh, you'll lose. But we'll still do your little job. You'll just pay us double.
Fine. Fight you both.
Cough up the coin first. Lose, and it stays with us.
double your wages, as promised. But if I win, I get it back.
Ow! Finish him! Got something special like that!
That's it.
Take him from the back!
That's it. Right to the razor. That's it. Right to the razor. Don't forget that one a bit. You'll carry him. That's it. Right to the razor. Don't forget that one a bit. That's it.
Pathetic.
Don't forget that one a bit. That's it. Right to the razor.
Blow it in that tat!
That's
Take
it.
him from the
Right
back!
to the razor.
That's enough of that.
That's it. Right to the razor. That's it. Right to the razor. That's it. Right to the razor. Don't forget that one a bit. That's it. Right to the razor. Don't forget that one a bit. That's it. Right to the razor. Don't forget that one a bit. That's it. Right to the razor. Don't forget that one a bit. That's it. Right to the razor.
Well, well. Ain't often you get such a lovely thrashing, eh, Al? Man's speechless, but I can see it on his mug.
Bugger likes.
Time we got some rest. We'll guard whatever you want. For free, eh, Al? Your coin? Have it back. And don't fret, we'll get there before any of the dancing starts.
Keep it together, lads. Double chase.
Yeah. Why a smart jacket short round boot
Kisses your ass today. Bite it tomorrow.
Got right cabbage last night. Head feels like
I met you, mate. Back there at Lockney.
Bet you're sweaty and all that armour.
Or you can.
Wouldn't you rather...
From the distance south, you'll not find it anywhere else.
Sleep, sleep, sleep.
I've had enough of living.
No bread, no coin,
part of shite.
Oh.
My health.
Whoa!
It's all I ask for.
Ah, there you are.
Managed to hire some ushers.
Wonderful.
Wanted.
In fact, I quite like it. I was willing to. I very clear.
These performances bring.
Well, of course.
So who do you see playing the Doppler?
I'm finding.
Who's
Matt.
Let. So, about the princess. Small part, but an important.
Priscilla would be the obvious choice.
Let.
Aside.
Who's playing?
An amateur. It'll be my first time working with him.
Newcomer to the troupe.
In a sense.
It's a good idea.
But
I'll give it a shot. All right.
it seems so.
Working on it.
One who knows. Ah,
You any?
Halbert and you.
Oh.
If
Zolt.
car.
Let most up. It's the and the.
Mad.
Which among and
To slay beasts most foul. 'Twas for this I was made. I kill as my calling, not just to get paid.
He's swallowed the bait, this fool of a witcher. The monster, the beast.
ah, but a fiend.
Gathered are we, a host, to celebrate.
Alas. Maybe he hid in the cellar. Or...
My dear, long have its stealth tonight. Our hearts' torment over, we
Oh, duh.
Wait, with wine must, if not a foul curse shall.
Ah! Soon, all...
Hark. Seems men's hearts can love, for changelings
Behold, Witcher, the beast of which I unleash your soul. Stop!
sheath your blade, changing one's shape to remember. But a lack of morals. and a surfeit of...
Witcher, 'tis true. This wretch has tainted my mind with his plans. The Doppler must, beast or man.
'Tis our tale's end, good folk, and its moral. Show love for Dopplers, as well as for...
The Witcher is just a true Doppler's friend. But you, foul page.
Guard! Call the guard!
Hey, hear the princess's command? Come up here.
Dopplers to the stake! Burn them all!
He's right. I'm mummers. Don't know the Eternal Fire's commandments.
What are you on about? Shut the fuck up and clap before I tear your new arse up. Tear me a new one? We'll see about it.
Rumble time!
Keep it together, lads!
Come on.
Rumble time! He's hexing! Another drifter here. You looking for someone else, wife? Yeah.
It's other employment. What? Is he unhappy with the coin changer? Don't touch me. Just look at this.
Geralt, you recognized me. How'd you do it?
Greetings, Dudu. Heard about that souvenir Horson left on your face.
So, you know everything? Have you seen Ciri?
No. Still looking for her.
Geralt! Masterful! You did great. Haven't they laughed that hard in ages? Lads won't believe it when I tell them.
Explain one thing to me. How do you and Dandelion manage to displease Reuven, Horson, and the Temple Guard all at the same time?
It's not as if we planned it.
Why didn't you find...
I came to a few performances, different shape each time. Then,
I know Ciri went back to Horson's to get you.
I ran after her, wanting to keep up, but I'd have been a hindrance. She called out to me. I tried to find them, Ciri and Dad, even considered...
Slow down, Geralt.
A while.
For me, likewise.
Geralt?
Transform. Change into her.
I feel strange. Both of you staring at me bug-eyed. Is that enough?
Yeah. Plenty. Bad idea.
Not angry with me, are you, Geralt?
No.
I feel relieved.
And Dandelion? Were you able to find him?
Witch hunters nabbed him, but there's good news too. Menga's dead.
Though another, just as bad or worse, would likely...
Wouldn't be so quick to assume. Got a feeling it could be a...
What's he talking about?
We think we can...
What could I do?
Take on Menga's appearance. Then go and give the order for Dandelion to be moved to Oxenfurt.
We'll lie in ambush in a ravine en route. Spring Dandelion.
Wait, not so fast. How am I to be Menga? And I've no notion where Dandelion's being held.
Dandelion.
But what if they grow...
I'll bet my best.
Of course, it...
No one knows Menga's dead. No need to...
No one save you. Would this have anything to do with the fire?
We were in the area. Listen.
My lads and me.
But how am I...
You'll need to figure that out.
So?
Yeah.
Whoa!
No. Once it...
To get pistol.
Not bad. Not bad at all for your first time out. Just a few minor trip-ups.
The performance in general. What did you think?
I doubt the audience understood it all, but that's to be expected. I'm just pleased the Puffins got the word out. That was quite the crowd. Such a shame Maxim went on stage inebriated after all. Some of the crowd demanded refunds. Here you are. Your fee. I must admit your style of mumming, well, it's quite minimalist. Did you study anywhere?
At Kaer Morhen. Minimum expression means maximum effect. Thanks for the coin. Take care now.
Did you see those poor wretches who fled Velen?
Holy moly, you're a
Let's drink
So,
for its
how you go with
needy
this healer?
nights.
I was fucking about, minding my own business, when suddenly... It's a rank.
Ah, what's the rush?
Liberty 1 minute, next thing I know, I'm bankrupt, with no means to earn my livelihood.
Demon!
I got pissed like a racehorse.
Not your lucky day.
Kill you!
Yes? Who are you here for?
Triss.
Told her from the start. No men, no pets. 'Tis a decent house for decent folk.
Don't worry, won't stay long.
Geralt, I've got a problem. Can we talk? Yes, Geralt?
Been in
Long
and bef-
Oh, which seems
so
part.
When you slit Manga,
What would you have had me do?
not what I mean.
Well, yeah, I'd probably.
What did you want to talk about?
I got a strange message.
Who was it from?
Ingrid Vape.
Guessing this wouldn't.
You guess what? I'm supposed to meet.
What are you? Nobody expects you to risk.
I expect that of myself. When I didn't know what happened.
You could have escaped.
I know, but
Who's this Ingrid Vegelbud?
the Vegelbuds are Patricia Vegelbud's the current mater familia.
Know her personally?
No, see, and adore.
Though the ball. Don't like this at all.
Thank you.
The servant. How are you?
Said I'd recognize.
Whose idea you think it?
My bet's on Ingrid. Highborn damsel.
Think it'll be better.
He's expecting.
You just wait near.
Fine. Yes, Geralt?
Look what
Artifact.
I intend to do.
Of course.
Looks like an.
Could be just. Everything's ready. Let's get to.
Place is pretty.
true. It looks like a vampire's hideout. Give me the figure.
That's...
Be on your... In Allen, Dwana, Ar Ice.
No! Coral, no! I can explain everything!
Coral?
I never looked at the lass. You... Oh.
So cool.
If they're...
What?
We're...
In...
As you...
Exact... Here.
Who's tasted...
Another drifter in from Temeria.
Scandalous.
Hey, boy. What do I gotta do to get a
What was it happened to Falter's digging?
That was your last warning.
Trusted a woman once, long ago. Duty calls. I was willing to give me right hand for her.
Look awfully suspicious to me.
Faster. Seems everything's ready.
Aye. Soon as we catch sight of them, we'll block the road against the whole unit if need be. And, you know, I think it's a great plan all round, and I'm always glad to help. And it's not like I'm not eager to crack some holier-than-thou bugger's skulls, but seeing as we've got a Doppler, wouldn't it have been easier to have him release Dandelion and be done with it?
Too suspicious. Think about it. Menga disappears, then shows up with a scar on his face to release Dandelion.
I suppose you're right.
Priscilla, what are you doing here?
Some child brought a note from Dudu. The convoy will leave at dawn. May I stay with you? I can't stand it. Sitting at home, worrying about Dandelion.
Never fear, my dear. You'll get your warbler back. Just hope he's got his... Damn it! What a what's the rhymes in the presence of a lady?
Go back to town.
Please, I shan't be any trouble.
Oh, come on, Geralt. Leave it go. Let her stay. Look at her, all weepy-eyed. Like my Mutsy with his guts knotted up.
Fine, she can stay. On one condition.
I know, as soon as the fighting starts, I'm to stand at a distance.
Not much happening just yet, and there may be some time before it does.
Well, how about a game of Gwent?
Sure, let's play.
Have I won again? My goodness. So...
They're coming!
Priscilla.
Geralt, go after...
Seems everything...
Aye, and seeing as we've...
Two... Priscilla.
Never come on.
Go back.
Please.
Oh.
I know. Well. This was a stupid idea.
You're the one who wanted to play.
They're coming! They're coming now!
Priscilla, stay here. Dandelion. Damn it.
Geralt, go after him. Leave these here to us.
Come on, Roach. Shit, lost him. Gotta look for tracks. Road through here. Giddy up. Prints are deep. Horse was carrying a heavy load. Calm down, Roach. Just bees.
What now, you piece of filth?
Hola. Zambete. Usa XD para dejar tu mensaje.
Geralt, go after him. Leave these here to us.
Seems everything's ready.
Aye, and
Percent. Go.
Please.
Fine. She.
I know, as soon as the... Well,
Sure.
This was a stupid...
You're the one...
They're coming! They're coming!
Priscilla, stay here. Dandelion. Damn it.
Geralt, go after him. Leave these here to us.
Road through here. Shit. Lost him. Gotta look for tracks. Prints are deep. Horse was carrying a heavy load. Calm down, Roach. Just bees. Hoofprints.
You could make yourself useful.
Buckwheat millet basin.
Anyone ride through here?
Oh, aye. But 'twere a wench you were carrying. Swear it on me.
Ooh, the fierce one. But, in fairness,
How the devil are you bothering me? Is it true peasants can't carve his cows himself nowadays?
Oh, that's a tough one. Let me think.
That mug's a fright.
Where'd you come from?
Go, go. Damn it. Followed the wrong trail. Gotta look for a set of single hoof marks. Heavily laden horse.
But she's sharp. Trot straight to me as soon as I whistle.
Ah, fuck off.
Come on, Roach. Looks like it might have started limping.
Expect me to do? Chop his legs off at the knees. Didn't even know what he was after.
Their horse collapsed. Can't be far.
Just who to get pissed with? Wait, hey! You! What the hell's afoot here?
Someone let something slip.
If Big Willie got pissed again, we went to jam
There. There, I said, and shut it. All right. All right. But what then? How long do you think you've been keeping this house? Quiet. Don't worry about me. I'll be quiet. But those Catherine, you can't trust them, you know. Once I saw one of them. Ouch!
What is it?
You tell me! One of them hunters barged into our hut, turned us out.
There another man with him? Tall, dark hair?
Aye.
Truth be told.
Where's...
We don't let... Shut.
Wanna get...
Honest?
Thanks.
And how can I be sure that you won't try anything? I'll go with you. Not like I really want to force you to do it. And there'll be no trickery along the way. I could wring your neck like a fat hen you were alive. Yes, but I also realize you won't. My corpse is worth nothing to you, whereas alive, like I said, 100 gold ingots. 100 gold ingots. No more, no less. Or I'm not Julian Alfred. You've made a wise choice. Very wise. Might not be more than a sergeant today, but tomorrow.
Quiet. Thought we heard something.
What? No. You see, me and Jax, we don't.
Die, damn it!
Geralt, must you ruin everything? I had him just where I wanted him. It is good to see you.
Come on, we'll talk.
Priscilla!
You all right?
Dandelion, you're...
Shame you arrived.
Dandelion,
Ciri?
I know you
No one else. Horson seemed...
Something
So you... My plan was perfect.
Heard enough about your plan. When?
We were on Temple Isle, running from...
Come on, you cunt! Grab the bitch! Keep it together, legs!
Yeah!
You pay me this! Grab the bitch! Keep it together, legs!
They barred all the gates! We have to run! Grab a horse to the temple!
Keep it together, legs! Grab the bitch! Keep it together, legs!
gates! We have to run! Grab a horse to the temple!
Grab the bitch! Grab her! No, I'll go. Keep it together, mates! Grab the bitch! Keep it together, mates! Eye for an eye! You pay for this! They killed him! Go right!
They barred all the gates! We have to run! Grab a horse to the temple!
Bloody hell! the bitch! Grab her! Keep it together, mates! Grab the bitch! Keep it together, lads!
Gates! We have to run! Grab a horse to the temple!
Grab the bitch! Keep it together, lads! Eye for an eye! Grab the bitch! Keep it together, lads!
We have to run! Grab a horse to the temple!
Grab the bitch! Keep it together, lads!
Gates. We have to run! Grab a horse to the temple!
Keep it together, lads! the bitch! Keep it together, lads!
Yeah!
Eye for an eye!
You'd have to come down and...
We barred all the gates! We have to run! Grab a horse to the temple!
Grab the bitch! Keep it together, lads!
You'd have to come...
They barred all the gates! We have to run! Grab a horse to the temple!
Grab the bitch! Grab the bitch! Keep it together, legs! Julius in the east!
Barred all the gates! We have to run! Grab a horde to the temple!
Keep it together, legs! Together, legs! Come on!
Lead your horse! We have to! We're almost there!
Since you're in for it!
Siri, over here, quick! Siri, over here, quick!
They're headed for the square. After them. Guards! Guards!
Dandelion!
Siri! Siri? Damn it!
Arrest that man!
Ah, what an adventure. One minute we were pulling off the heist of the century, the next we were...
Yeah, a splendid story, but I think I've had my fill of this boasting. Come, Zoltan.
Gave me enough material.
That all you care about? The ballads this'll inspire? Egos swell a bit lately? Getting more and more selfish with age.
What is that about?
It's about Ciri.
Why would I ever worry about her? You have any idea how she fights? The girl can take care of herself, believe me. Anyway, she's got to come back for that little box. The trinket that started it all.
Mean this?
You get it from Whoreson? Whoa, Ciri will be overjoyed. Whoreson, on the other hand's got...
Whoreson.
Ooh. Guess you're no stranger to few... Well, I can't say I regret the man's abrupt passing. Deserved it as much as he... What about our old friend Siggy Reuven? Been to see...
He's fine. Ciri ever tell you what this is?
She went to Whoreson because I took her there.
Could have guessed that was your idea.
What? Her magic bauble was broken. Whoreson had access to the mages who could fix it. Besides, she needed help deciphering a curse. It's in...
What was Ciri's interest in this curse? Did she want to cast it or...
She wasn't all that willing to talk about it.
The one time when it might have been useful.
But I'm almost positive she meant to lift it.
Off who? What? Or was it about her?
No. I don't think... But boy, was she in a hurry.
Know any more about the curse? Something specific, a detail?
Well,
You're kidding.
No, they were Elven. Ciri was constantly repeating them to herself. Probably not to forget. Went like this. Vafile Elaine, Kiadmil Foli. Gladiv Dorn Ep tonight.
Doesn't mean a thing to me.
Even less to me.
Damn it, that's just...
Didn't say much. Geralt, sure, she's still...
She slipped away. Maybe.
And I'll gladly have a...
Well, we haven't seen each other. Talked in...
I'm sure to be by some...
I'll hold you to that, Geralt.
Master Witcher! We've a gift for you.
We're,
Portrait of the Hierarch. Nice.
There's nothing really. Got oodles of them. Just,
All right. Farewell.
Where'd you come from?
Suffered a mass slaughter.
We've not got no need for your help.
Have no fear, good man. Our labors shall be done quickly. The prowlers to be banished for good.
Milton, look!
Geralt!
In the flesh.
Hail, Witcher! Let us go inside and greet you as befits an old friend.
And you, fear not. We shall put an end to the rule of outlaws, soon.
Found your message on a notice board.
You see, Palmerin? I told you. The griffin at White Orchard. I knew that were we only to follow the tracks of its slayer, we would in the end find Geralt.
Milton de Peyrac-Peyrin and Palmerin de Lawnful. Good to see you both. Been years.
Be assured, we share your joy.
You must forgive us our, surroundings. When we pledged to place the village under our protection, the village elder gave us this hut as our lodgings. He swore it is the best hut in the village.
Get involved in some squabble?
We discovered that in retreating, the Redanian garrison had left this land still is at the mercy of numerous plagues. The tyranny of bandits the most onerous among them. These plunderers shall soon descend on this village to collect tribute. Milton and I will dissuade them.
We are both sworn to fight injustice and oppression wherever they rear their heads. The matter does not concern you, of course, but do us the kindness of waiting. Once we have dealt with these marauders, we have a matter we must present to you.
So, plan to go out and meet the bandits when they arrive? Fight them?
Parmeran wishes first to appeal to their sense of decency. But I expect they will be deaf to this.
Yeah, completely.
We must afford them a chance to stand down. Many a hardened outlaw has left the path of wrongdoing upon hearing words of admonition.
Doesn't happen in these lands. Ever.
If they do not heed my reprimand, we at least will know we have done all within our means to evade bloodshed.
Fine. Naturally, I'll help when Palmerin's rhetoric falls on deaf ears.
Excellent. Then we've but to wait for the rogues to arrive.
They's a coming!
Hear that? Your bandits have arrived.
Let us go out to greet them.
Hark! Contemptible curs!
He mean us?
I, Palmerin de Launfal, call upon you to repent. Set your hearts. Do you not see that they are blackened?
Regular Punch and Judy here.
To prey upon common...
Right good jest, that. Nay. Oi, players!
Noble Palmerin's giving you a chance. Now I'm gonna give you some advice. Do what he says.
Or what?
Or you'll find yourself fighting knights errant in the pay of the Duchess of Toussaint. And they eat scum like you with their morning porridge.
There's 3 of them. 2 turtled up in armor. We'll come back later.
Some wench sent them. Folk will say we's afeard of wenches and...
Ooh, insulted the Duchess.
Indeed, we cannot let the affront go unpunished. I swear upon the heron you will...
By the crane, villains, ready your arms!
Get him! Come on! He's ours!
Come on!
Scurvy mutant! Defend yourself, Scoutly! All the Duchess! He's ours! A cunt's Defend yourself, Scoutly! Scurvy mutant! Throw him a little at his tits!
Pathetic.
Don't let him catch his breath!
Why do they not emerge? It is over. We have banished the scoundrels, lifted oppression's yoke from their lives.
Warned you it'd be like this. Fear you as much as they did the bandits now. Sorry, no fanfares and flowers. You're not in Toussaint.
It is true what folk claim. In the north, no noble deed goes unthwarted. It is time to go home.
And we shall, my friend. Come, Geralt. It's time we delivered our message.
So fess up. What brings you such a long way?
We are to deliver.
Is sacred in Toussaint.
Most honorable Geralt, slayer of monsters and all evils nefarious, which prey on the defenseless of this world.
Whereas never have you been known to deny help to the innocent, nor leave widows and orphans to fates undeserved. Answer you now our present summons.
Free us from the beast which floods our streets with blood, and sows panic in the hearts of rich and poor alike. Come to our aid, Witcher. Thus humbly beseeches you the Star-Crossed City's most gracious protectress, Her Illustrious Highness, Duchess Anna Henrietta.
Shall you answer her call?
Anna Henrietta really say all that? Word for word?
Well, in point of fact, she said, bring me the Witcher and dare not spare your horses. Only make certain this time he comes alone. The Ducal Chamberlain added the rest. You know how it is.
Yeah, I remember.
I might add, be it unofficially, that a hefty reward awaits. Yet the specifics you will need to verify with Her Illustrious Highness.
Might be the most fervent request that I take a contract ever. And the most polite. And now we've got all that behind us. I want to hear more about this beast. Some kind of monster? Just guessing.
Most assuredly, though no one has caught a good look at it as yet. Our only sure witnesses. The bodies massacred in a brutal, horrid manner.
Look, some sketches drafted from descriptions given by those who claim they glimpsed the beast. Each quite different. To my mind, these witnesses lie.
How many victims so far?
2. When Her Grace learnt of the second, she discharged us immediately to fetch you, promising grants of land and fortunes in gold, should you answer her summons.
An ill wind blows, Geralt. The beast cannot be tracked. Folks say it wields black magic. Also, both victims were nobly born, and the start of a tourney draws near.
Beast wields black magic? What makes you say so?
The first victim vanished between bites at a feast. Of the feast-goers, none noticed this. They saw but an open window, then heard desperate cries from the street below, where a corpse had just been found.
The second killing, similar. A night in a locked room. Servants all about the house. Guards all around the estate. Yet the beast somehow got him out, dragged him to the town square, and killed him there. No one saw, nor heard a thing.
We have no fear of creatures against which sword and shield protect. But of this beast, nothing is known, save that it cannot be traced, kills effortlessly, and with no rhyme or reason we can discern.
Anyone tried to hunt it? Knights errant, for example?
Ha! Many have tried. Baiting, waiting in ambush, but to no avail.
The beast is clever. It evades all traps and attacks of a sudden. It is like a ghost.
An experienced tracker. This is what we need, with knowledge of monsters. In short, we need you.
Mentioned a tourney. Why doesn't the Duchess just call it off?
Simply, it is too late. The guests have arrived. The best knights of all lands, relatives of the Emperor.
The beast could be a threat to others, not just to Her Grace's subjects.
Got it. Before an aristocrat dies, at best it's a scandal. At worst, a diplomatic incident. I sometimes think back to all the contracts I've ever taken from sovereigns. Can't name hardly any where I came out ahead.
You cannot be thinking to refuse.
No. Just struck by a thought. How the Duchess can sometimes be... demanding.
So you accept the contract. Excellent!
We must set off at once. We long wanted this land searching for you. Yet time is of the essence.
Ready to go, soon as you're packed.
Then post haste to Toussaint.
To Toussaint! Toussaint, the land of love and wine.
Exactly how I remembered it.
You will find Beauclair's changed some these past years.
Walk about when you have the chance. You will see for yourself.
To me, place always seemed straight out of a fairy tale. Knights errant, elven palaces.
You insinuate that we are somehow odd? I shall prove you wrong. This I pledge on the Heron!
For my lady! Guillaume, watch out! I swore I'd kill a monster!
All for one and one for all!
Big beast. Tackling it single-handed? None too wise.
Neither is love born of wisdom, Witcher. So, Guillaume, out with it. Which fair damsel inspired you to vow to kill that filth?
The most beautiful among them.
If he wishes to guard her name a secret, he need not reveal it.
You I do not know, sir, nor seem you a knight, yet still I am profoundly grateful, nay, indebted to you for your succor.
A giant this close to human settlements? Strange.
Well, that was no ordinary giant. His name was Goliath, rumored to have been a knight once, but one who broke his vows. For this, the Lady of the Lake transformed him into a wild giant and banished him into the Gorgon Hills.
So he came back down? Why?
Several times each year, hunger chased him into the lowlands. Goliath had killed and devoured many shepherds. Guillaume's hunt served a noble cause. At any rate, it's a tale for more agreeable environs.
I'll take the trophy. Why not? Could find someone who'll pay to buy it. Put up a good fight against the giant. Got experience battling monsters?
None. In Toussaint, we mostly chase bandits. But I vowed I'd bring my heart's champion the head of a monstrosity, as the famed Gottfried, known as the Giant Killer, did.
You don't mean to hunt the beast, I hope. The matter's best left to Geralt.
Another challenge awaits me. Yet if Geralt is to hunt the beast, he ought to know. It struck again. The river surrendered a corpse. It washed up in the meander by the cockatrice. Damien de la Tour's guardsmen are there already, securing the area.
Securing the area? Better go there now before they trample any tracks, manhandle any evidence.
Set forth, then. I shall ride for the city to inform her gracious magnificence that Geralt has arrived. We'll meet later, near Guillaume's tent at the Tourney grounds. I shall take you then to see her grace.
That's
Brave
it, Roche.
kid, Guillaume.
Marmorin oversaw his upbringing. Guillaume is his kid.
Run, Roach. Can't get used to the way you knights talk, especially how you switch back and forth between flowery and, well, near normal.
We are knights errant, in the service of her gracious magnificence. When we appear in her name or speak on her behalf, we are bound by tradition. No one here. They must have removed the body already.
Let's look around, make sure they didn't miss anything.
Such good fortune found us.
Hobnailed boots, multiple sets of prints. Ducal guard, clearly. Let's see where they went. Walked along the shoreline.
Perhaps the body lay on the bank.
Anything taken by the current ends up in these shadows.
Yes, the stench is fierce.
Got guests. Careful.
I shall make petty of you!
You like that silver?
You all! For my name is not Infanta Perak.
Come on. Drawn here by the smell of blood. Let's keep looking. Blood. Guardsmen pulled these nets out of the water, then cut the mutilated body free. Gonna dive in, make sure they didn't miss anything. Junk that came down the river.
We must keep searching.
Junk, junk, and more junk. Notice anything interesting? Blood. Guardsmen pulled these nets out of the water, then cut the mutilated body free. Silk kerchief, monogrammed DLC. A noble's accessory, clearly. Need to comb the bank. Look, a boat was launched here. Guardsmen must have looked. Need to find out where. I'd like to look at
the inn.
Seems we've...
You think this surprising? The locals will tell the children of children they...
One thing. Found a handkerchief in the water. Monogrammed
Delacroix? It cannot be.
Seems so.
long past. We were close friends once, but our paths diverged.
Foes.
He did.
I understand.
I shall have to leave you soon. Return to court.
Barely got back to Toussaint.
A knight in the service of Her Illustrious Highness knows no rest. In fact, I'd feared I would return too late to fulfill my duty. Yet it seems I've arrived in the nick of time. Once you have finished examining the corpse, be sure to report to Anarietta.
Have your chit-chat with someone else.
Oh, no, not again. Mum, where are ya?
They say Her Grace has called in someone to tend to the beast.
In the north.
From the north.
Venom, it's called. What? Where
With
bellies
no
are
lads strafe enough.
Of
course we have. Bravery's not enough against the beast.
Anarietta?
Her Grace, the Duchess. I forget my status. We address each other by our first names in private. Never in Parliament's presence.
I must see a
We
medic.
find such familiarity offensive. A watering hole for traders, smugglers, boatmen. But you will find no better crayfish chowder in all Toussaint.
Ducal clerks looking for help. Could be good coin to be made.
By my troth, could that be the musty scent of fresh pâté?
Naught else, Sir de Peyrac-Peyran. I see time has not dulled your senses.
We would be honored if you would join us. Your companion as well.
But why do I not detect even a whiff of crayfish chowder?
No soup today, on account of there being no crayfish. I reckon you've not heard, but all I caught was a corpse. I awoke at the crack of dawn.
This corpse is precisely why we're here. For the man whom you've invited to join you at the table was summoned from a far-off land by her gracious...
We invited two men to join us, yet since, Sir...
Name's Geralt.
A humble introduction. You've clearly not tarried long with Sir de Peyrac-Peyran.
Spare us the...
I was the one to find the corpse.
Ask, Geralt, please, or we shall be here...
Must have been early in the morning. Went to check your nets and then...
I stepped out of my hut.
By my troth, to the point, man. You found a body ensnared in your crayfish nets. We know this already. Did you see anyone nearby? Did you spy anything?
Not a soul around, just me. As for noteworthy...
What did you see? But be warned, if I hear the sky...
I saw a head bobbing, eyes bulging, the tongue...
Get a good look at the body parts?
They gave me such a fright. I bolted to town, fast as my legs would take. They had a hard hold.
Need to examine the body. Know where they took it?
They ferried it across...
What?
While you were gallivanting about the north, his vineyard was auctioned off.
Who was that? Woman who just left. Didn't see her before. Didn't notice...
Doubtless Linnis, the innkeep's daughter. But hold, Geralt, because this is an outrage. Roselle's vineyard was auctioned off? Inconceivable.
It is no secret the Baron had gambling debts up to his ears. It finally came time to collect. His creditors auctioned off his property. The Ducal Chancellery bought it, in fact.
I told Russell he'd get his comeuppance. How long can one throw on past heroics? His creditors must finally have to find that his promises meant nothing.
Such are the times. Today's knights are pale shadows of the heroes of yore.
It's true what they say. God sent the beast to punish us for straw.
So folk think the beast's divine
Knights have turned their backs on the old customs, where they were defenders of the duchy.
Why, you
Let him talk.
The Duchess trades in titles, grants honors to ill-doers. We've strayed from the path of virtue, lost the god's favor, so the...
Don't listen to that nonsense, Geralt. It's rehashed street preach.
Yes, the rebel rousers...
They say anything else about the beast? Besides it being a messenger of the gods?
The Toussaintois are no
picky monster. Thanks for the hospitality. Time I examined the corpse.
Corvo Bianco lies a short way from here, near the tourney grounds. Just follow the road and you'll arrive.
Not coming with? Oh, yeah.
Some sort. Her Grace bestowed a great honor on me, even before we departed for Velen. I'm to play the hare.
A little tempted to ask a few questions.
Well composed pate, I must...
The cook has worked wonders as always. Hippity home. Hey there, how fare you?
Yes?
Normally, I'd encourage you to try our famed fisherman's chowder. But alas, we are all out of crayfish.
Could replace them with something else. Perch, for example.
Replace crayfish with fish? I beg you. What next? Vinegar for wine? Parsley for thyme? Huh? Your nordlings are a pleasant lot, but...
Got any gossip? Fishermen talking...
Yes, about a nordling who would replace...
Asked a serious question.
And a tactless one. I do not eat...
Show me what you got in... Thanks. So long.
Greetings!
Not likely to taste your famous fisherman's chowder, so maybe we...
Eat, drink, and listen, for you are in Toussaint.
Greetings!
Not likely to taste your...
Greetings!
Not likely to take...
what you heard. Some madman's been running about the docks. With his brand new trick merchants.
Do you know why Castaldo harvests here in here?
Calm now, keep calm.
Imports of alchemical dung from the Empire.
Don't crowd around.
Sounds like a fight. Have to hurry. Damn it. Killer must still be here. Throat torn open by man-like jaws. Man-like, except for long fangs. Cellar. Gotta be. Revermuck carried the body in this cart. Claw wounds from 5 separate claws, spread of a small human hand. Woman from the inn was wearing this coat. Busted ribs, blood from the ears. Took a solid hit, killed with a single blow. Revermuck carried the body in this cart. Footprints. Small, bare feet. Lead deeper into the cellar. Fell down the stairs, broke his neck. Hurled against the wall with great force. Took a lot of strength to batter this down. You. Saw you at the inn. I know what you are. Don't know why you killed these people, though. Clearly wasn't for their blood. We don't have to fight.
You are wrong.
I cannot let you leave.
Fell down the stairs, broke his neck. Black blood and moon dust. Could be lifesavers. you don't.
You are... I cannot let you leave.
for myself. long you gonna make me wait? Lost your nerve? Should have knocked back a vial.
What now, you piece of filth?
Not your lucky day. she doing at the table, though? Stinks. Waterlogged. Both hands amputated. Body was quartered just as I thought. Laid in water for some time. Head swollen, and something took a few bites out of it. Something in the throat. A pouch, bulging with coins. Guardian florins from several different provinces. If the murderer did this, means we're dealing with a sentient thinking beast. Body was chopped up after death. Blows struck with great force, but bones sliced through, not crushed. Creature that killed him had long claws, sharp as a witcher's blade. First sank its claws into the victim's heart. No Bruxa did this. Third hand. A spare? Except it's clearly not the victim's. Guardsmen must have not noticed it as they picked everything up. How's this possible? Still warm. Blood still flowing? Several monster species can regenerate. Examine the tissue more closely later. So, murderer was clearly a monster, but not a Bruxa. But then why'd the Bruxa come here for the severed hand? And who does the hand belong to? Why the hell's it still warm? Now, pouch shoved down the victim's throat. What's the significance? Lots of questions, no answers so far. Need to know about the other victims.
Camerlengo best not to let. Oh, so hot.
Need to speak.
All right, you scamp.
What's the
I take.
Master Rick?
Yeah. Virtue always wins.
But the Black Knight, he's a villain and he wins.
The cutter of Casteldaccia, too.
Moral victory. That's what counts.
Rubbish.
Now, that will do. Her enlightened highness.
Lead the way. Who's fighting?
Close, but
someone's...
Whatever.
Shouldn't torment the beast. How would you like to be dumped in an arena, blindfolded with a string of bells dangling from your ass?
Pity a monster. You, a witcher?
I slay monsters who are a threat to humans. You're out to humiliate one to entertain a crowd. No knight will gain any glory from this. Who's going to fight the beast?
Guillaume, the young man you met.
Yeah. Mentioned he promised his heart's capture a monster trophy.
Great love demands great sacrifices.
Let's go. Gotta keep it down. Can only tell where we are when it hears us.
Alas, one night, the beast heaved its foul girth, let loose a roar, and knocked him to earth. And down came the Witcher in one mighty bound, to give fight to the beast, its plans confound. Out, out breathed flame, and thus the Witcher's life was snuffed. All our hopes, alas, had turned to dust. Drink up the ocean and set fire to the woods, for nothing in this struggle can come to any good. What was all in the monsters the victor, then naught shall have come of valor and vigor. A hero struck deep by the shellmar's red claws, so the witcher shall perish in cavernous maws.
Gotta keep it down. Can only tell where we are when it hears us.
Alas, one night, the beast heaved its foul girth, let loose a roar, and knocked him to earth. And down came the Witcher in one mighty bound, to give fight to the beast, its plans confound. Out, out breathed flame, and thus the Witcher's life was snuffed. All our hope dust.
Water. Wait. Elf. If the body will reach it. No. How's the seven? Now, lots of questions.
River tosses someone ashore each day. Refugees escaping hell.
It is to...
What did you bring from Ophir? Take care now.
Go, and in the world...
My daddy's a witch hunter and chases old crones.
The world's never-ending creation...
Brought you more coin. Put it towards better equipment?
Thanks in the thousands. Too kind you are to me, truly.
Your work's worth the coin. Hard at work. Good to see.
Ah, yes. Commissioned have I tools. A fitting set from Novigrad crafters. Many arms and legs they charged, but renew my work in earnest I now can. New runes, glyphs, and diagrams created I have. An eye you should cast. Find one to your liking, perchance.
So, nothing holding you back now?
From making master-crafted runes, you mean? Much more coin I will need to do so, sadly.
Wouldn't mind a glance at what you got. Northern Realms.
Oh yes, Nordlings and bandits the high roads riddle. But on the horrid conflict this I blame.
Craft something for me, would you? Thanks. So long.
Maybe, maybe not. Maybe go fuck yourself. Do not.
The last individual who tried to come in on my business, it took them a month to find him. Am I being clear, Chive?
Why are you even talking to him, Duke? I've always maintained 2 smashed knees.
Oh, Geralt. Glad you came.
Hola.
What's this
Tayel
about?
Jonas Branca Pisano.
Nothing.
Usa
Just
XD
wanted
para
you to
dejar
meet
tu
my new
mensaje.
pals before they bugger the
Tayel
fuck
Jonas
off.
Branca Tisano.
Because we were
Dice.
just parting.
Buen día,
Right?
bro.
We'll have our reckoning yet, Chive. Soon.
What's this? Some flea-ridden mutant got you scared, Duke? Just say the word. I'll take care of him. Take a peek at what he's got inside, then make the midget eat
Fuck.
it. Sound good?
Dice. Hola, bro.
Next
¿Cómo
time,
va?
Earl. Let's go.
Right, and don't show your hides round here ever again. Well, that puts me up to the
Tayel
neck in
Jonas
fucking
Branca
shape
Pisano.
without the shovel.
Dice. Bien y vos.
Shady, those guys. Who were they?
Puffed up fish bladders, Duke. Word does he's out to be the new Horse-son Junior, but the bugger's missing a hell of a lot. Specifically coin, influence, men, and class.
And the other?
Errol.
Bien, bro.
The scum
Aquí
jug with
subiendo
few
niveles.
others. Skin of my arse twitches. Back in Mahakam, we'd send soap.
What's this all about?
Exactly, they're ploughing up.
About to ask me for help, aren't you?
Tayel Jonas Branca
I
Tisano.
sort of kind of owe a wee
Dice.
sum to a mutual acquaintance. Francis Bedlam, the king of Beg. To pay off the debt.
Getting better by the minute.
Not the playing of it, mind ye, but the cards themselves. Got a buyer in heat for my collection. Missing just 3.
Fine. We'll try to hunt down those cards. Which ones you need?
Fringilla, Vigo, Isengrim, and John Natalis. Devilish hard to get hold of. Duke's been trying too, hasn't had any...
Wait, you don't even know where to look.
Nah, it's not as bad as that. I'm betting Zed's got them. Unfortunately, the arsewite won't talk.
Zed. Sounds familiar.
Big fish in the card pond. There's a shop along the south wall. And... thank you.
Tayel Jonas Branca
No
Tisano.
problem. See you
Dice.
later, Zoltan.
No sé si conoces el pub Battle Grove.
That's just talk.
They say some witches spy for the... Fire,
Pop.
why me?
Dice. El pack. Sí es un juegazo. Es como un Free Fire pero con más gráficos. Tayel Jonas Branca Tisano. Dice. Si encima estaba jugando y escuché un tiro salte de la silla jajajaja.
What was that about?
She spat in my face. Or might as well have. Called me a whoremonger and a witless hack. Can you imagine?
Gotta say, Priscilla's...
save it. Exactly what I plan to do. I've always dreamed of having my own cabaret. But just one hitch. I need coin. So, if you happen to get a break between
Where do you get this cabaret idea?
Tayel Jonas
It's been a dream
Brancatizano
for years.
dice,
Ever since we went to
por
see
lo
one in
realista
Oxford.
que está el juego.
Remember? The dancer hanging from the chandelier? And once she was completely downside up, she called you over and...
I remember.
How could you forget? And this place will be even better, I promise. That is, of course, if I can scrounge together the funds for some remodeling.
Pop. Dice. Sí lo mejoraron mucho. Un día de estos vuelvo para ver qué tal va el juego.
Maybe the Vivaldis would give you a loan. I'd vouch for you.
Funny you mentioned that. I went to see Vivaldi. Know what he said? Witchers are no good as guarantors. Risk of premature death. But I dated this girl once, Sophronia. That's a name if you can believe it. Has a We can borrow the coin.
Name rings a
Tayel
bell.
Jonas Brancatizano. Dice.
I bought that wine for a reason.
Ok, por si las
Long
dudas
time
me
ago,
llamo
that.
Tayel Branca.
Been away a while, sure. Which is why I need to draw on your authority. You've got some, you know, no matter what you might think.
Tayel Jonas Brancatizano. Dice. Y 23 me faltó ese número. Pop. Dice.
Fine. Tell me what you
Listo,
want.
bro.
Got a
Cuando
feeling
veas
of
que
a-
entre a directo me
Sophronia could
escribes.
still be holding a grudge after our unfortunate parting.
What's this helping?
First of all, we need to
Tayel
borrow a
Jonas
dull
Brancatizano.
sword from Madame Arena.
Dice.
One of her props.
Sí, sí.
Get that, then meet me.
Let's say I agree and go see Madame Arena.
Something I have to finish. But I promise I'll do it before you come back with the sword. Then I'll tell you.
Let's... Sorry, Dandelion. Maybe later.
You always say that. If you change your mind, I'll be here. Oh.
What?
Something stinks. Decomposing flesh. Human flesh.
A fine kettle of fish.
Tayel Jonas Brancatizano. Dice. ¿Qué hay que hacer en ese juego, bro?
We can go to here. It's my place. You choose.
Pop. Dice. En estos momentos estoy queriendo conseguir una casa del personaje.
Who can afford a witcher in this day and age?
Tayel Jonas Brancatizano. Dice. Ah, joya. Pop. Dice. Pero en sí es un cazador de monstruos. Y debe subir
Greetings,
niveles
idea.
para completar las
How
misiones.
might I be of help?
What do you have on off?
Tayel Jonas Brancatizano. Dice. Ah, está bueno el juego.
So long.
It's a wreck.
Run, Roach.
Blimey, there we're barrel
that.
Nothing hurts as much as life.
Ah.
Don't save me.
Don't.
Move it!
Stocks and the whip await those running riot. Our duchy values peace and quiet.
Patrolling on
Good
an empty
man.
stomach.
I need a fresh set of
Dreadful.
shoes for my mount. Promptly.
Up!
Know you're busy, but you up for a round of...
What are your needs, master?
Let's see what... So long.
What are your needs, master?
Patrolling on an empty stomach. Oh, dreadful.
Salutations!
To lose one's good name. It is worse than death.
Hammer. Ah, a prophet.
What have you got there? Care for a quick round of Gwent?
Enfield, bamity bam. Music to a smithy's ears.
Hammer.
Ah, up.
Care for a quick round of Gwent?
Can't pull one over on me, Witcher. I can see you're a hero.
smithy band. Music to a smithy's ear.
The witches it through
I
the
vow
streets while
upon the
everyone...
train.
I believe
Sight any sign. Beast, report
I
it
shall not
to the
grant you
ducal
leave.
guard post
It's out
haste.
of the question.
It's late, I know.
It's no trouble. I had not yet laid my head to rest. Make yourself at home. Milton mentioned you'd been to Corvo Bianco to see the beast's victim.
I'd like the Duchess to hear what I have to say.
We cannot disturb her at...
Well, since we have to wait anyway, steal your sup...
And how is it we passed from your...
Because those were good times. And we were younger. Always nice to talk about that.
Then let's tarry no more. Her enlightened highness...
Who's fighting?
Close, but not quite.
Someone's gonna fight a Shaelmar?
Whatever is the problem?
Shouldn't torment the...
Pity a monster.
I slay monsters who... No knight'll gain any glory. Who's going to...
Guillaume.
Yeah.
Great love.
Let's go.
I dedicate my imminent victory to fair Lady Vivian.
It's begun. The fight shall have to end first. We must wait.
Got a bad feeling about this. Damn it. We have to help him. Gotta keep it down. Tell the army hears us.
Alas, for lightning, the beast heaved its foul girth, let its roar, and knocked him to earth. Down came the Witcher in one mighty bound, to give fight to the beast, its plans confound. Out reached them, and thus the Witcher's life was snuffed. All our hopes, alas, had turned to dust. Drink up the ocean and set fire to the wood, for nothing in this struggle can come to any good.
Wayne and country!
Out was all the monsters the victor, then naught shall have come of valor and vigor. A hero struck deep by the shell-master claws, so the witches shall perish in cavernous maws.
Gotta keep it down. Can't really tell where we are when it hears us.
Alas, for nightly, the beast heaved his foul girth, let loose a roar, and knocked him to earth. Down came the Witcher in one mighty bound, to give fight to the beast, its plans confound. Out, out breathed flame, and thus the Witcher's life was snuffed. All our hopes, alas, had turned to dust.
Gotta keep it down. Can't really tell where we are when it hears us.
Alas, for nightly, the beast heaved its foul girth, let loose a roar, and knocked him to earth. Down came the Witcher in one mighty bound, to give fight to the beast, its plans confound. Out, out breathed flame, and thus the Witcher's life was snuffed. All our hopes, alas, had turned to dust. Drink up the ocean and set fire to the wood, for nothing in this struggle can come to any good. What was all if the monster's the victor, then naught shall have come of valor and vigor. The fate of the beast has been weighed by the gods. Go out.
I vow upon the crane.
I believe I've
the guard
made
brings
myself
peace
clear.
to our domains.
I shall not
Flouted,
grant
ripped,
you
and
leave.
brought in chains.
It's out of the
Here in
question.
Beauclair, all's right and fair.
Monsters, wildcats, bandits, trample all, for I come!
Hey, don't you step on me!
Need to speak to the Duchess, urgently.
All right,
But the Palmerine...
that tale's for another time. But take a good look at the man who stands.
Master Richard... But the black...
The cutter of Castel de...
Moral Vic.
Rubbish!
Now, for a night.
Lead the way. Who's fight?
Close.
Someone's gonna...
Whatever is the problem?
I slay. No knight will gain it.
Who's Guillaume?
Yeah.
Great love.
Let's go.
Onward!
Gotta keep it down. Can only tell where we are when it hears us.
Alas, for knightling, the beast heaved its foul girth, let loose a roar, and dropped you to earth. And down came the Witcher in one mighty bound, to give fight to the beast, its plans confound! Defeated by Geralt of Rivia, master of the witchering trade. Behold, as the last gasps of life seep from the beast.
Master Geralt, do what you must. Finish the deed!
Monster's no threat. No need to kill it.
A victor may always show mercy, It is his right! Long live Geralt the Merciful! Pikemen, see to the beast!
Guillaume.
The lad came damned close to dying.
I'm fine. Not hurt at all. Vivian?
Smile as befits a hero and keep silent. Speech clearly pains you. She approaches.
Geralt. We must talk. Vivian.
You shall talk later, in the medic's tent.
Geralt, magnificent, breathtaking.
Your Grace.
We knew that to summon you was a brilliant idea. We are delighted, ravished to have struck upon it.
And I'm truly honored.
See to our young hero. Hop, hop. For we must make off with Geralt. We should talk. We had been long awaiting your arrival. Had nearly lost hope. Then suddenly, that entrance, so spectacular.
Your Grace. Shaelmars are dangerous creatures, even to knights in full-plate armor.
Nonsense. In Toussaint, knights have battled beasts for mere glory since time immemorial. True. Guillaume suffered a few bumps, scars, and bruises, but in return gained eternal glory as he who slew the monster.
What about the crowd? Say the Shaelmar had vaulted into the stands. Would have been a massacre.
Geralt, though we value your fortuitous intervention in the arena, we would remind you your services have been retained, and as shall soon become clear, you will be generously compensated for completing another task altogether.
Your Grace, my contract. I'd like to discuss it.
Naturally, but not here. We shall need Damien. He led the investigation pending your arrival. But wherever could he be? Come, we must find him. Tell us, have you come alone? Or did Viscount Julian accompany you?
Wish to see Dandelion, Your Grace?
Yes. I mean, no. Yes. But solely to tell him we regret. Yes, deeply regret rescinding the death sentence we so justly handed down. If we could turn back time, we would make certain he sat in a tower till he rotted. No, we would ensure he was broken on the wheel, then drawn, hanged, and quartered. Ah, the very man we would entrust with these tasks. Damien de la Tour.
Your Grace.
Greetings. Sorry to have to tell you, but the guardsman handling the last victim's body...
I know already. The creature in the cellar of Corvo Bianco. Was it the beast?
No. A Bruxa, a kind of vampire. Not the beast, but tied to it in some way.
You know this how?
Through careful analysis of the evidence, both on the riverbank and at Corvo Bianco.
Do you mean to insinuate the investigation thus far has been sloppy?
Geralt insinuates nothing of the sort. We must listen to him attentively.
I examined the body of the beast's last victim. Might have found something. Need to analyze it. A quiet place, that's what I could use most right now. And maybe the help of an alchemist or a mage. Also like to hear all you know about the previous victims. Take it Sir de la Tour is my man for that.
Firstly, call me Damien, please. Secondly, you should know I spoke against summoning you here. I've heard much about you. You bring trouble, or thus far have, always. And we've enough trouble as it is. Yet we are capable of defeating the beast on our own, without an outsider's help. I've no doubt about it.
Damien, We settled the matter of the Witcher's employ some time past. Definitively. Since you have broached it nonetheless, let us discuss Geralt's pay. Are the legends true? Do Witchers usually demand that which you find at home, yet did not expect?
Yes, Your Grace. The law of surprise. Time-honored.
We shall be candid. The surprises we encounter on a daily basis would be of no value to one such as you. What awaits at the palace are edicts to sign and portraits of suitors from far-off lands. I fear you would find little use for either. Thus, we've decided you shall receive the deed to a vineyard, Corvo Bianco, and the sum of coin. You will doubtless consider this adequate. Title to the vineyard shall be given to you at once. Surely you'll need lodgings while you hunt. The coin, however, will be yours only once you have slain the beast.
Lovely, generous gesture, Your Grace. But Corvo Bianco, isn't it the Duchy's temporary morgue?
Is it now? The Chancellery's bungled things again, we fear. Not to be left unsupervised for one instant. Yet, in its mood, a morgue should present minimal problems to a Witcher. What's more, nothing enhances a wine's reputation better than a grim legend.
Thank you, Your Grace. I accept the contract, of course. But as I said before, I'll need some information. How'd it start? Who was the first victim?
Crespi was the first to die. He was famed once for his many glorious tournament victories.
Crespi was not loved by the wine merchants. He was ruthless in business and thought to cheat many a time. He asked us for a dispensation from all court ceremonies. We did not grant it. We could not. Once you've taken the oath of a knight, you remain a knight till death.
How'd he die? Where'd they find the body?
Quite unusual, the circumstance. He was at a feast when suddenly one of his fellow feastgoers noticed he was missing. The town watch found him an hour later. On his hands and knees, propped against the town pillory, his sword hanging from his neck. He had died of wounds inflicted with claws, not a weapon. Blows of great force.
So he died suddenly, but the body was on its knees, meaning someone posed it.
So it seems.
Second murder.
In the city there are with the first murder, terror gripped the city. It's in...
Criminals fear the beast? Telling in a way. Take it you've excluded the possibility that...
Do you believe me an amateur? Not hands, but claws killed Ramon Dulac.
His body was found in the gutter, dressed in nightshirt and cap, a pillow placed under his head, and his sword replaced by a bed warmer.
Someone went to a lot of trouble to make him look ridiculous. Maybe revenge was the motive. So, first two victims were knights, best years behind them.
He made a veritable fortune in the grain trade. Palmerin even nicknamed him Sir de la Stinchi.
Found a coin pouch on his body. Contained florins dating from various times, hailing from different provinces of the...
Delacroix loved coin, true, but had no patience for numismatics.
Lots of similarities between the victims. All the bodies were found in strange places under extraordinary circumstances. Seems the murderer, whoever or whatever it is...
These were honorable men. We are horrified by the disdain, the disrespect with which they were treated.
Might be the point. From what you say, none was a model of virtue. Ever considered that's what the...
All the murdered men were knights who swore fealty to the 5 chivalric virtues.
Knights of Toussaint swear fealty to what virtues exactly?
Honor, wisdom, generosity.
5 virtues. Why are they so important to your knights?
Strange question.
Your Grace, forgive me. I'm a foreigner trying to understand another land's customs.
You are forgiven. According to legend, the virtues we cultivate were bestowed upon us by the Lady of the Lake. How we truly came to... In Toussaint, we believe men of low birth should be simple-hearted and obedient. We expect much more, however, of our knights. They are to be soldiers and courtiers, lords and servants. At the time of his dubbing, a knight vows to demonstrate throughout his life honor, wisdom.
Beast seems to be pointing up moral decay, denouncing it. Victims were all humiliated. Might have been murdered to emphasize their lack of specific chivalric virtues.
Honor compromised by the pillory. Wisdom by ridicule. Generosity by a coin pouch shoved down a throat. It seems to fit, true, though not perfectly.
Can't discount the theory if it's on the lips of everyone in town. Say our reasoning's right. Next murder will be just as showy and denounce the victim's lack of the fourth virtue, valor. We can also assume that victim will be an elder knight.
Let's think. At the moment, all the knights are either at the tourney grounds or in the palace gardens. Our annual hare hunt shall begin.
Milton mentioned something. Seemed excited to prance around in a bunny costume. Not sure why. Hang on. Strange circumstances. A knight advanced in years.
Could it be that simple? Is Milton de Peyrac-Peyren the next victim?
Milton also knew Delacroix. Told me so down by the river.
Damien! To miss something so obvious. De Peyrac-Peyren, Crespi, Delacroix, and Delac formed the knightly team. It was years ago, but...
They were a team?
They were close friends, tightly knit, and as such, earned the trust of our father, the Duke.
Unlikely to be a coincidence. Beast must know it too. Your Grace, we need to find Milton.
Rather problematic. You see, the garden entertainments are due to start, and he's disguised as the hare, hiding somewhere, waiting for some tipsy courtiers to...
We must call off the game, at once.
First and foremost, we... Damien, order the garden searched immediately, but discreetly. By no means can we disrupt the festivities. Panic will only incite the beast to... And you, Witcher, follow me. My gardens, my night, I shall take the fall. A murder is out of the question. I will not allow it. Not near... Horses? Ready our horses!
Your Grace!
What the hell? Why, I should... Your Highness,
Mind it doesn't get wrinkled. Onward!
Hey! That is silk! Be careful! Give it to me!
Faster, Geralt! Right like the wind!
Come on. Your Grace seems right at home in the saddle.
This way! Through town! Try not to lose your way! Sharp right! Take care!
Guns!
It's her! It's her!
Clear a path! Clear the way, I said!
Is this part of the game?
They say it.
It's here! Just round the corner!
Hurry!
We must go to where the game is being held. The participants must find a unicorn's horn, a golden fish, and a phoenix egg. With these in hand, they can deduce where the hare, Milton, hides.
Mean we me to find those things too?
We've no other option, but time is of the essence, so we shall have to break the rules. On second thought, through here. I shall show you where the hunt plays out. You will get hold of the unicorn horn and the golden fish, while I nab the phoenix egg.
The unicorn. How do I catch it?
It's terribly skittish, true, but I'm sure you will find a way to earn its trust. It runs round over there, look.
Golden fish. Do I need a rod or a net?
Please, Geralt. It's not a real fish. Look there, towards the water. See the lights? The hunters are trying to hook the fish from boats. You must simply dive in and find it. The golden fish and the horn both contain things or clues that will help us find Milton. Once you have fish and horn, find me among the other phoenix egg hunters.
I've 3 doublets, none of which are suitable to...
All is in order!
Unicorns are thought.
Perhaps an apple will work. Or some sweets.
We would not be in this predicament, dear.
Do you really wish to have this conversation again? Here and now?
Hush, or you'll spook the beast. We shall try the sweets.
Hey folks, gonna have to ruin your fun. Sorry.
Who's that?
Almost had it. Come on, stay calm. Shh. Calm down. Easy now.
Well, that's hardly fair.
Flagrant cheating is what it is! Sirs, we must teach this scamp some proper sportsmanship.
Listen, I didn't break any rules.
True. He won fair and we were unlucky, that's all. We must...
Gardens are huge. Be better off on horseback.
Unworthy. Entirely inappropriate behavior.
Complete collapse on social norms.
Should be easy to spot once I'm under.
Art is not life's bread and butter, but it's food and home. What the blazes?
Did someone just dive in the water?
Perhaps that's the way to do it.
Sure, if you're a peasant.
Hey, wait.
King Cormoran, as the moon is when a sup.
A key.
Why, you bomb-botched wretch!
He's ruined the game!
Disgraceful!
Oh my, do I ever need whiz?
It's positively useless. She can't possibly.
Ah!
If only I could afford that horse for myself. My wife, Your Grace, she wished.
If you please, Your Grace.
We do not please. We act out of the highest necessity.
But it's against the rules.
I am the rule. Geralt!
Got a key and a clue.
And I've another. Show me. Who wrote this drivel? I begin.
Mice and cheese. Palace pantry, maybe?
No. The hare is obliged to hide here in the gardens. Look, if we take Rome, hollow it out and fill it with ease. The letters, that is. We get green. Then mouse, but starting with what heads heart cheese. Why, it's greenhouse!
Pretty clever. And it sounds right to me.
There are several greenhouses in the gardens, but only one with a door that locks. And the key to it...
Greenhouse it is then. Let's go. Wait here.
I'm here.
This belonged to you, maybe?
It did, but you may keep it. I've a new one. I do not know you. I've done you no harm. Yet first you butchered a Bruxer who was dear to me. Now you pursue me. Why?
You've killed 4 innocent people, at least.
And you? How many innocents have you cut down?
Not here to talk about me.
Yet that is exactly what we are doing. So, did they...
What do you mean, they? Duchess hired me.
I would. You'll not get the chance.
Let me kill again.
at last.
Unworthy. Entirely inappropriate behavior.
A complete collapse of social norms.
Under Duke Raymond's rule, such troubles were simply unimaginable.
Golden fish should be easy to spot once I'm under.
The light is positively useless. Yes, a face no one else could help. What?
Did someone just dive in the water?
Perhaps that's the way to do it.
Sure, if you're a pet.
Hey!
King as
a key.
Why, you bomb-botched wretch!
He's ruined the game!
Disgraceful!
Let's go!
Welcome home, sir. I am Barnabas Basil Fawlty, by order of the Duchess. I previously served with distinction at the Nibley family manor and in Nazaire with Admiral Rompali, who, as you are certain to know, is an
Whoa, Barnabas Basil. One thing you ought to know. I'm not your typical landed gentleman. Truth be told, this is the first real property I've...
Oh, in that case, you must leave it all to me. I shall organize, see to everything, and whip the house into order. I dare say...
Great. Can already see I'm in good hands. Vineyard comes...
Baron Rossel, who went bankrupt.
He was actually a...
No, not him, but his great... He never hesitated. Monsieur Beaulieu, sadly...
Shame that.
Not at all.
Mind giving me a little tour?
Not in the least. Follow me. Indeed. And now, sir, allow me to show you a handful of...
Been a major domo all your life?
Yes, I come from a long line of majordomos. My father was a majordomo, as was my grandfather before him, as was my great-aunt. In fact, she was the one to start the tradition.
Great-aunt?
A hard woman. It is said that already as a child, she knew where she was going, and went there. When she arrived in Beauclair, she signed on as a chambermaid at one of the vineyards, then slowly worked her way up to majordomo. She dragged the rest of the family up the same path. The servants' quarters. I occupy the green home. With the Duchess's permission, I have hired a full staff. Their salaries to be paid from the ducal treasury.
Nice of her.
Not the most sightly part of the estate, I admit. But I think it's worthwhile for you as master of the domain to know where the help stays. Follow me, please. Baron Rossel ordered the vines in this part of the estate uprooted and olive groves planted in their place. They look beautiful, especially come spring.
Don't look at all bad now, either.
Down below lies your vineyard, where we grow a strain of Carfanere, one of the world's oldest. Aged in oak barrels, it provides for an exquisite wine with distinct blackberry, wild cherry, plum, and cinnamon notes. Marvelous.
Have to try it one of these days.
Follow me, please. Follow me, please.
Nice well. Picturesque.
Yes, though it ran dry long ago. During the raucous feasts Master Bolius held, he would order it filled with wine. There's a tale about a guest attending a Bolius ball for the first time and thus unaware of the custom. He had suffered great heartbreak and had decided to end his life by jumping into the well. The festivities were coming to a close, and the well was nearly empty when the suicidal guest finally jumped. Instead of killing himself, he merely broke his legs. To numb the pain, he drank the wine.
Drank himself to death?
Not at all. When found the next day, he had concluded he'd witnessed twin miracles. The water had been changed into wine, and he had survived. He retired to a monastery in the Dragon Mountains and began preaching the wisdoms of Lebioda. Monsieur Bolius' wife Nina kept a garden here. A supremely lovely place it was.
Bit neglected now.
I agree. Yet nothing stands in the way of restoring it to its former glory, and once again planting it with herbs and other vegetation. Madame Nina planted diminutive, delicate flowers and herbs here. One might say their aroma still hangs in the air.
You're quite the romantic, Barnabas Basil.
Follow me, please. Follow me, please. Follow me, please. This served as an additional wine cellar in years of plentiful harvests.
Bit of work and it'll make a fine stable for Roach.
Follow me, please. The cellars, voila. During Monsieur Bolis's time, wine was kept here, but Baron Rossel used it to store olive oil as well. I took the liberty of cleaning up the mess, which...
I made while fighting the Bruxa. Thanks, Barnabas Basil. Appreciate it.
Follow me, please. As you can see, the facade is, how to put it, slightly stained. But one cannot deny it, a certain subtle southern charm.
True, though it could use a bit of subtle paint.
Follow me, please. And welcome inside. On the left is the master bedroom. On the right, the dining hall and kitchen. Upstairs, you shall find the guest room, currently used for storage.
Not a bad idea.
At the moment, the house is only minimally furnished. Yet I believe we will, together, devise some innovative arrangements. A few paintings, for instance, would breathe new life into the abode immediately. With that, sir, you've seen the full lay of the land. Corfo Bianco is a beautiful estate. Though one must admit, time has taken its toll. If you
think I'll take you... Mentioned the place could stand to be spruced up.
Oh, most decidedly, sir. The question is where you would like to begin.
Got these spacious grounds. But maybe it's time to make...
Oh, yes! The way I see things, given your trade, sir, you would be wise to put in a grindstone and an armorer's table.
In my trade, my blades get dull pretty quick. Could use a grindstone, professional grade. Then send out for one, please. A high-quality stone to be set up in the yard.
Of course. I shall send a runner. Will you be needing anything?
My armor needs work from time to time. You know, oil this, reinforce that. Could use a decent...
Admiral Rompali once hired a specialist who made the finest armorer's tables this side of the Yaruga.
Good. Order me up...
Immediately, sir. I expect it would... Will you be needing anything else, sir?
Been thinking about the outer walls. Maybe a fresh coat of paint or some patching.
If I might dare to make a suggestion, why not start with a general renovation? I once oversaw such work. Not only did the residents positively sparkle afterwards, but we also made room to display...
It's in your hands then. Make the place shine.
I shall get to work immediately. Highly skilled at what they do, it shall not take them too long, I wager. 2 days after they begin, your... Is there anything...
Know what? Changed my mind. Not in the mood to talk about redecoration today. But I wanted to ask you something else.
I shall be glad to answer.
Thanks. Gotta get back to...